Let's jump in and figure out what's going on. I'm still happy about being able to use the cunning power of billboards in order to figure out what is going on between streams. That's been very useful. So, apparently this is what we're doing. We're trying to figure out tier 4 food. We're trying to use barns to make more animals. That sounds like a pretty good thing. We're gonna try and make hay. I was, apparently unready to do good farming. So we've done mediocre farming. But with hay bales, maybe we'll do good farming. Since I have been assured hay bales is better farming. Like, that's the name of the technology, is better farming. That introduced the possibility of hay bales. Right? There's like... They're like right next to each other too, which is the best part. Way back here in tier 2. Like, I learned how to make fences out of here. And then I immediately learned how to make better farms, as opposed to the worst farms that I previously had. Oh, fascinating. I could do farming without fences previously, I suppose. There was just grass and animals. But who doesn't like fences? Nobody doesn't like fences. Alright, so should we do this in order? Should we go top to bottom? Maybe that's a good idea? I've got my my automation team over here, still attempting to make all of my robots better robots. Yo, most of my robots are better robots. That's rad. Maybe it's time to move the upgrade zone so the people making my robots into better robots can make other robots into better robots. There's probably other robots what need upgrading. Like, for example, my entire berry farm. We are 100% full on berries. That's cool. That's a cool thing that we're full on. Where am I doing cooking? Where's the kitchen gone? Kitchen's up here now. Okay, good. Happy to hear it. Oh, yeah, these robots totally need to be upgraded. Let's upgrade some more different robots, shall we? Where do you think the robots are gonna be that, is this it? Nope. Your toy makers should have realized. Of course, this would be the team that's winding things. Ah, over here. Yes, perfect. Figured it out. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do here is change the zone in which we are looking. Since there's no more robots to upgrade in this zone. But maybe we'll upgrade robots in this zone. This looks like a zone in which robots need to be upgraded. Yeah. Go do that thing. And then also clean up after yourself. Both kind of robot heads. Seems good. Where's my starting point? How am I going to reference this zone so that other robots can do the same thing? You know, whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect, as long as it's good enough. You also cannot find robots to upgrade? Let's give you new robots to upgrade. And a new zone to look in which to find robots to upgrade. This is probably a thing I could do with signs, actually. Maybe I'll do that next time I want to shift this around. Because, as is, my signs don't get this big. Like, I want to take advantage of this expanded search space. And my signs only go up to 17 by 17. Alright. Get to work, buddy. The time has come to continue upgrading robots. Good, good. Oh, we're low on fixing things. Because we're low on panels. Because we're spending it on upgrading robots. I should have realized. Oh, there's also vehicles? We've definitely not done anything with vehicles. Dang. There is still so much to do. So much to do. Oh dear. Alright, well let's try and get some more cows? Sheep? What do I need? Oh, let's put down the billboard first. I'm carrying this around. They really do just keep coming. It's just like the song said. Maybe my primary goal is getting colonists up and running? You still need better food and... Alright, so we need to start getting the berry jam and toys and dresses to the new colonists. To colonists in these facilities. Hello? Ding? How dare you ding at me? Do we even have toys yet? Oh, we totally have toys. There's plenty of toys. I don't see the problem here. Alright, cool. So we need to hire a robot to give them toys. I think I can do that. I should probably spend some time on organizing these robots too. My god, this is such a mess. Alright, here's what you do. You pick up toys. Toys are difficult to carry. But, you know, just in case, pick up as many toys as you can. And then, oh god, that's heavy. Heavy toys. Find bored colonist. Yeah, that's about right. Within the enrichment zone. Do this until hands empty. And do it forever. You, my toy delivery robot, are an Amazon drone. And you are a part of the enrichment faculty. Yes? Please continue to enrich my colonists. Alright. Step 1 complete. Now food delivery guy. We need to have food to deliver. But once there is food to deliver, food delivery guy can do the deliveries. This is waiting for more stewed berries. Which is waiting for more spiced berries, which are being delivered. Alright, who is... Aperitif. Love it. Fish. You. You're just gonna stop for a second. Because you need to find hungry colonists in, not in log cabins, is the thing. There you go. That's the thing you do. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. Alright, we need to start making more of these log... Oh, we have made some. That's good. I'm glad that some exist. This is apparently a work in progress. On account of fixing pegs are in short supply. Maybe that needs to be worked on. Well, okay. That can be worked on at some point in the near future. And then you need dresses. You need a dress. That would be fashionista, I imagine. So what you do is you give dresses to these idiots. Like that. Yeah, do it. I believe in you. We can put this tunic away. And by away, I mean into another dress. Is that how this works? Where are we making dresses? Over here? Maybe I'll just put this tunic in the stack of tunics. That seems reasonable. It's a big stack of tunics. Alright, and then a little bit more work needs to be done here. Start moving this stuff out of the way. You are not producing anything. People who are not producing anything include. And then this is ready. This is ready. This is ready? This looks unready. Close to ready. Not quite ready. Alright, and now we need the WUV finders to find the appropriate kind of WUV. So stop. And what you're gonna find is WUV X 1000. Boy, the WUV just keeps on growing too, don't it? Alright. Now other WUV finder. Stop. Drop whatever you're holding. You stop and give me your brain. I don't know where you are. Come over here so I can take your brain. Thank you. Continue. Now you replace. Good. You stop, drop, come here. Replace. Good. Alright, we have somebody, you, picking up X10s, but now you need to pick up X100s, just in case there's X100s lying around. Did I do the zoning right? I didn't do the zoning right, did I? Hang on. Hold. Stop, record. Oh, yeah, that's me doing it dumb. Just look in here. All of it. Do it like that. Yeah, good. Good, yeah, good. Stop, record, zoning. Excuse me. Change zoning. Zoning. Difficult work. Don't do that. Just do this. You stop, record. Zoning. Alright. Good. Good. I like how we have two regular WUV finders and then a WUV finder supreme. I don't actually know that I like that, but it does amuse me. I suspect I don't actually like that, and it's gonna make life harder than it needs to be. Alright, and then the King of Leon can now learn how to pick up more different bad WUV. Like this WUV X100. Terrible. The worst. Alright. Go clean up garbage. Garbage that we will never use again. Goodbye, that garbage. There are more tunics to clean up. Oh, did we teach somebody to clean up tunics? I don't think we did. I think we need to teach someone to clean up tunics so that I don't have to do it. Not that it's like a high priority. It's just mildly irritating. But you know, that means it's fixable. So let's fix it. Alright, you are going to come here and pick up tunics. The zone in which you are picking up tunics is the Enrichment Center, the zone in which tunics keep appearing. You're going to do this until your hands are full or there's no more tunics. And then you're going to dump the tunics on the pile of tunics. Seems valid? Drop all. Yeah, okay. Do it forever. Actually, this can be if your hands are not empty, you can do this. Right? Because, like, otherwise, you might as well just hang out. There's no need for you to hang out over here. Also, I just dropped my, my crude data storage. Gonna want that back. Let's not just leave data storage around. Alright, so now we should have a tunic cleanup bot. So that should improve things at least a little bit. This is still waiting on a door frame. Which is waiting on panels. Which is waiting on fixing pegs. Is anybody using... No robots are using this... Okay, so we were set up to solve this problem earlier, and then just didn't end up actually solving the problem. So maybe now is a good time to solve the problem, yeah? You are going to pick up, what, 3 poles at a time? How much can you carry? 6 fixing pegs? So let's do 3 poles at a time. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat until hands full or there's no more pegs. Go over here. Repeat until hands empty. And do it forever. This is reasonable, right? This is a reasonable way to do it. I think this is how the other robots are doing it. I don't have somebody, like, finding my pegs and moving them over automatically. I had a moment where I wanted to name this robot, like, Pole Pegger, and then I realized that Pegger, maybe not the best verb to name a robot after. Also the Tunic Finder. The Janitor needs to be part of the enrichment faculty. Alright, so who's in the sawmill? What kind of names have I used so far? We got Peggies. Alright, well I guess you're Peggy number 3. Sometimes originality has to take second to understanding what the hell is actually going on. How many Peggies? Is this too many Peggies? Trying to think of, like, famous Peggies or famous Pegs. Was What's-Her-Face in Married with Children? Was she a Peg? Peg Bundy? Is that real? Not that Bundy is a particularly good last name for a robot or a person. Peg Bundy was real, kinda. Alright, yeah, I get it. Kinda real, that's accurate. You could be Peg Bundy, I guess. I'm, like, a little mad about it, but not, like, really mad about it. That seems fine. Do we need another panel maker? I think we just need more fixing pegs, right? And then we'll have sufficient panels for all of my panel-related purposes? Maybe not all of my panel-related purposes. Peggy Carter? Who's Peggy Carter? I don't think I know that peg. There are many pegs in the world. I am familiar with only a few of them. Alright, we need more stewed berries. And to get more stewed berries, we need more spiced berries. And to get that, I think we need berry storage to be up here. So let's move the berry storage. Hello? What is the problem here? Somebody in the way? Not anymore. Get out of the way. Alright, and then let's make sure that nobody is messed up and waiting for berries over here, like this robot who is definitely messed up and waiting for berries. And people are getting berries. Berries and weeds, both in the appropriate location. Why are we stuck here? Emerald. You're trying to add more berries. You're holding a berry. I see. This doesn't work because you can't hold more than... You can't actually hold 4 berries. Problematic. Oh, Captain... Yeah. Peggy Carter. No, that definitely makes sense. Should have thought of that. Alright, this robot needs to be upgraded. You need to have better hands, this robot. Unfortunately, I don't have hands just lying around. But I could take these hands and apply them to this robot. Alright, now you have better hands. Which I think means we can just hit play. Why are you doing this way? Actually, this robot. Maybe you could do this better, right? Instead of doing it like this, move and take 4 times. Move to the crude mixing pot until hands empty. Alright, you're going to need some of these first. Hello? Thank you. Alright, now it's working. The berries are flowing again. Robot has hands. Yeah, we still need to do the things with the pitchforks. That's true. We need to work on better farming. But I need to make sure my colonists are happy first. Colonists appear to be happier now. So that's good. Happiness has been applied to colonists. That's good. I like that. Some colonists can go. Continue to be replaced. Continue moving things around. They have a toy! Look how happy they are with their toy! So there's not like a playing with toy animation. The toy just exists nearby them, and that makes them sufficiently happy. Alright. I can work with that. You are gone. Is this done yet? No, this still needs a door frame. The door frame still needs panels. Panel robot still needs to continue making panels. I guess we are making panels. They're just getting used up almost immediately for other things that are not door frames. We just need to be making more panels. This is insufficient. I'll move these. Oh, hello. I see. Move these and their flooring out of the way so I can put more of these here. Make another panels bot. Structural workbench. Which is also going to need flooring. God, everything needs flooring these days. Just like this vehicle assembly unit. Which eventually we will make vehicles with. At some point. For sure. Alright, anyway. We got better colonists. Which means we got better research. Which means, I'm going to have, once again, more things to deal with than I know how to deal with. I think this fell out of the finding range. I'm just gonna go grab this real quick. And burn it! Bad robot head, get out of here. Alright then. Are we out of mortar? What's happening here? Plenty of mortar. But the mortar robot has run out of bucket? What is happening here? Which robot is that? I can't even tell which robot this is that's running back and forth. I guess it's number 4? Oh, okay. This is backwards. This is not correct. The until hand's empty needs to be within the masonry bench loop. Okay. I see what's happening now. This needs to be the masonry bench loop. I don't know why I did that weirdly. Because you need to have... You need to have your bucket. Can't do work without a bucket. Alright, well this is ready. So I can at least start to fix some of my problems. Begin to solve a throughput problem. It's so funny, the partial replacements. This robot with a giant head. Why is your head so big, Mr. Robot? Has the head scaled up because of the drive? So silly. Do you store it? Somebody else stores it. Okay. Alright. Which robot is storing panels? Hopefully that's somebody else in the sawmill. Does not appear to be anybody else in the sawmill. Do I have a different team on which you are on, or are you just loose? I think you're this boy. Yep, you're just loose. You are going to look for panels in these locations, because that's where the panels are going to be. And maybe let's add you to the sawmill. You should also be in the sawmill. Both of you should be in the sawmill. Maybe not exactly sawmill territory, but you're near the sawmill. And the frames guy is in the sawmill, so you might as well also be in the sawmill. Yeah, makes sense? Seems valid? Unclear? Alright, new robot. A new robot gonna make more panels. A new robot. Wouldn't you like to make panels? Come over here. So now that I think about it, let's just borrow this robot. You. Not you. You. I'ma let him finish, but then I'ma borrow his brain. We'll run out of fixing pegs even faster. Alright. Thank you. Now, where did new robot go? New robot. Yeah, you. Please accept this download. Also, we are dealing with structural bench 6. You know, this would help, wouldn't it? Keep forgetting that game features are real. Structural bench 6, structural bench 6, excellent. Misspelled Pinellian. You are also added to the sawmill. Congratulations. Alright. Now, more and additional work is being accomplished. Probably. And hopefully my fixing peg storage survives this imposition. Okay. We need more robots moving berries around. That's another thing we need. Dang. Alright. I guess you move berries around? Can I borrow a berry robot? Can I borrow a brain? Is there a berry robot whose brain I can borrow? Why are you not finding berries? There are hella berries. Why are you looking for berries up here? In what world do you think berries are gonna exist? Get over here. Please look for berries in the appropriate place. This is where berries live. Come get them. Also, I need your brain. So maybe just stop and let me copy you for a second. Alright, continue. As you were, little robot. You can do the same thing. Go haul berries. We already have a berry bearer, don't we? We do have a berry bearer. But we don't have a berry bearer. That's the wrong kind of bearing, and that's okay. We don't judge here. Alright, now pitchforks? Now is it time for pitchforks? Is this enough work? Various workings? This thing needs a pull. I'm gonna give it a pull. Paul Berry. Isn't that Paul Bearer? Isn't he a wrestler? Maybe that's just the Undertaker. We could put some cows in here if I had cows. I don't have cows, though. I could have cows. It is possible to have more cows. Via the cunning application of hay bales, apparently? But that just means we need to have hay bales, which, we don't at the moment. We could easily have more cows, though. I would hope that I get the original cows back out if I make more cows in this way. Just the creepy companion of the Undertaker. Oh, okay. Well, good. This is definitely information that I needed to retain. So I'm glad I've retained it. This is the kind of garbage I'm stuck on. Alright, what do you need? You need stone. Oh. The houses need stone now. Okay. So, who in the enrichment faculty is repairing things? Do we have a mechanic? You. Alright, stop. You're not a plank vendor. Now you're a stone vendor. And what you need to do is acquire stone. Stone. If I were stone, where would I be? Where would I be? Here. We're mining stone here. And there's a box with stone in it here. Found it. Paul Bearer passed away? Wow. I thought he was on the right side of death. Oh, I can just swap this like that. I don't need to actually go to the place. Huh. Amazing. Alright, and we're gonna find a log cabin that needs stones and give them stones. Oops. I deleted the thing. I needed to not delete the thing. Should not have deleted the thing. My mistake. Try that again. Alright, we're gonna find a stone cottage and add a stone to it. You ready? Yeah. No more log cabins, only stone cottages. Go do the thing. We are now Mark IV. We are the Mark IV vendor, which vends stone. Please vend the stone. The stone needs vending. Hey, this stone cottage finished. That's good. Let's get it populated, shall we? Room for yet more stone cottages. Look like a person who needs a pony. Ah, look like a person who has a pony. Get ponied, person. Alright, so this is now working out okay. You are basically not doing anything. We don't even have crude bread. But also stop feeding the garbage people. We do not need them fed. If we had bread, I would not want you to use it in this manner. What is going on with the fish? Why is fish so difficult? Because it's very far away and you only have so much legs. Alright, that's fair. Maybe we need a second person doing it? Maybe a second person doing it would be good? They could even do it the same way that this one's doing it, right? Yeah, okay. You... Stop. Drop. Open up shop. Continue. New robot. Where are you, new robot? Congratulations, robot. You now have the ability to do things with fish. Is there a name for a... like a person who chops up meat as a butcher? Is there a name for a fish butcher? It could just be a fishmonger, I guess. I don't know if there's like a different... Maybe you're just a fishmonger. Sushi chef? We've got several of those. Oh, they arrived at the same time. We got a concurrency error. Crap. Alright, this needs fixing. How do I fix this? Maybe I split their work? So I have just the new one bringing in fish and the old one bringing in loose weeds? Pike Place employee. Yeah, I think it's just fishmonger. Filet, monsieur? Isn't that just French for fish man? What is... Wait. What does filet actually mean? Filet is like a cut of meat, right? I mean, I know what it means in English. What does it mean in French? Or does it mean anything in French? Is it just a word that sounds French but isn't French? How am I fixing this? Alright, you can come over here. You also stop, come over here. Drop your things. I could give them different bowls, but I think they just need to not both be doing the same thing. So what we do here instead is you don't do that. You just grab weeds. You are no longer a fish vendor. You are a fish helper. And you no longer take weeds, you just move fish around. Also, you are part of the kitchen staff. Also, there's a bunch of sashimi here. Concurrency error resolved. Although we could probably stand to have another robot bringing fish. Unless this is now faster acquisition of fish than creation of fish. Who's this idiot? What are you doing just standing here? Ah. I get it. You're only moving the special fish, if special fish exist. At the moment, special fish do not exist. Alright then. More garbage? Removed? Remove the garbage? Build the new garbage. Sorry, the new hotness. These aren't garbage. Not yet. Eventually. Just not yet. All garbage is eventual garbage. Farming? Is it time for farming? Also, who's serving the fish soup to people? Maybe stop doing that, also. You. Stop doing that thing. I'll worry about fish later. In the meantime, we just need to not be feeding the log cabins. This is just a waste of time and resources. Do not that thing, please. What? Who is stuck? Ah. Why are you stuck? They need stone. Everybody, I mean, this is still wrong. Like, this needs to be altered to be the correct zone. But the real problem here is the lack of stone. Are you doing the thing? Try again. Try again without planks in your hand. Of course. Should have realized. Also, there's some garbage lying around here. Look at all this garbage. Time to feed it to the inanimate stone head. Mystical stone head, sorry. It's not inanimate. The bot heads are inanimate. The stone head is mystical. Stage 6. Oh, these things take a lot of work to build, these stone cottages. We appear to have solved this stone problem, so that's good. Look at how happy they are. They're so happy now. We have created happiness. Love it. Thank you for your love. I will now feed it to the incinerator. It's kind of awful. All they're doing is showing their appreciation, and I'm like, ah, into the garbage with you. Probably not the happiest of lives. Ah, now we're out of square frames. So panels still slow. Because fixing pegs. Could have predicted that one. Did, in fact, predict that one. Oh, our original Peggy could be doing better, actually. You. Stop. You have sufficient hands to do this slightly better. You know what? Just do it until hands full. Add to chopping block until hands empty. And then find pegs until thing empty. Oh, until thing empty. Cool. What did I do? Find and move them. Yeah, do it like that. I like that better. Just do big stacks at a time. And I'm out of coffee. It's probably alright. Alright, we've got tier 4 colonists, which feels like a big step. This feels relatively important compared to the other things that I could be doing. Now, though, there are millions of other things I could be doing. Alright, let's teach robots about pitchforks, shall we? Seems like a great idea. Man, I have never had a better idea than teaching robots about pitchforks. I maybe have had better ideas besides teaching robots about pitchforks. We're gonna try it anyway. So I think what needs to happen now is we need to have a robot cutting grass, and then we can have a robot pitchforking grass, and then we have a robot storing hay bales. That sounds about right to me. And then I don't know what we do with the hay bales. Maybe we just drop hay bales into a pen? Maybe there can be another pen that just has hay bales in it? Instead of grass in it? Seems like another decent way to do animal storage. Do we get to... Is there like a guide on animal farming? Cows penned. Oh, we need to pen more cows. A guide for better thing? Basic leisure. Oh. Well, that's well on its way. I don't need to worry about it. Transportation we have not even started on. That's okay, probably. We need to build more sandy track, apparently. I might just set up a thing to build like a bunch of sandy track just to get the thing done. We built a hen house. That's good. Need to pen some chooks. Need to build more skeps. Need to pen more things. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything with seedlings yet. I don't know why this matters. But it might matter. And then there's a bunch of other garbage back here that I don't care about at all. Don't care about you in the slightest. Goodbye. Alright, so what I'm hearing is I have no explanation about how this works. So let's just try stuff and see if it works. Alright, so first things first, we need a robot to chop down grass. Our carpenters are stuck. Should we have a house building team? I feel like some of this stuff should be more organized and not like loose. Whatever. That is a future me problem. You are grabbing a scythe. Stay on target. Stay on target. Grabbing a scythe. You are going to reap some grass. Going to be the grass reaper. And you're going to be part of a new team. A team of farm support animals. Robots. Not animals. Different from animals, probably. You know, repeat this until your hands are empty. The grass is going to be specifically this grass. You're gonna repeat forever. Have a scythe. Go do the thing. Let's give you a team. Farm support. Not animals, robots. Just farm support. Farm support. You are a farm supporter. Please support the farm. Alright, and then how fast does this grow back? Does it grow back if there's grass in the way? Ooh, that's a real question. I gotta watch the grass to see if it grows back. This grass grew back. Oh, it totally grows back. And you can only do like 5 or 6-ish at a time. So this is a lot. We could stand to have more Reapers in here, is what I am understanding. That's fine. For now, it's fine. Alright, now we have a dude pitchforking grass. Yeah? Yeah. Pitchfork that grass. Is that how this works? Stab enough cut grass to convert it into a hay bale. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's have you stab some grass, new robot. There's the bird. The bird is eating the grass. What a jerk bird. Am I gonna have to deal with that bird? Am I gonna have to cut down all these trees just to get the birds out of the way? The birds hiding in the trees? Terrible news. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. You are a grass stabber. We've got the grass reaper and the grass stabber. Hey, he made a hay bale. So now we need somebody storing the hay bales. Also, we need a place to put hay bales. How does one store hay bales? Hay bales. Hay bales are... Ah! Don't think I don't see you, you jerk. Oh, I'm cutting down these trees. I can't handle these idiots. Hay bales are stored in pallets. So we need a pallet made. How do I deal with these birds? Can I just chop down the trees? And then the birds won't be nearby? Maybe it's okay if the birds eat the grass? How do people usually deal with birds? I guess a scarecrow. Do I know how to make a scarecrow? Is that a real thing? Yo, scarecrows are real! How do I make a scarecrow? At a good workbench. That's a heck of a use for a pumpkin. I figured if the birds were running back to the trees, I could just chop down the trees, and then the birds wouldn't be hanging out near my grass. But I think I also like the idea of building a scarecrow. Do I need to automate scarecrow production? Here's the real question. I don't think I need to automate scarecrow production. I think I want to make one scarecrow, and that's it. So maybe I just make a scarecrow. I do have a handy pumpkin to use. I'm gonna need some sticks. And some straw. I'm not sure if this will work, though, because they're not crows. They're just birds. It's not a scare bird. It's a scarecrow. I wonder how much territory it covers. Where am I? Very slowly trundling along with this scarecrow. Alright. Looks good. Does not look good. Could look better. Now that looks good. Alright, now we still need to find a robot to put away the hay bales. So let's find a robot to put away the hay bales. Why? What's in the way? Oh, a bush. Oh, whatever. New robot. Hello, new robot. I've got a job for you. Find nearest hay bale until hands full. In the hay bale generation location. Alright, the hay bale stacked on the scarecrow's head is A+ content. This is good. This is good. You are a compact grass stacker. Stacky? Stacker. This is compacted grass. You will stack it. Yeah, stack that grass. Good job, man. I think it's time to set up. Huh. I want to set up another pen now. But I don't want to fill it with grass, because I want to find out whether or not we can just use... How many sheeps is too many sheeps? How many sheeps is enough sheeps? I guess we're holding enough wool blankets. We could be holding more fleece. But we're not really going through the dresses that fast. Also, the time has come for more stone cottages. What if I wanted more sheep? Not actually sure that I want more sheep. But I'm going to try it. Just gonna throw sheep at the barn. Yeet. And now I have 3 sheep. Delightful. Alright. So the barn works the way I would expect it to. Yeet sheep. Correct. I don't know what I'm going to do with this extra sheep, actually. I guess the extra sheep can just live in the place with all of the grass, and that's also fine. Here, sheep, just hang out. I hope you like it. We're gonna build a big ol' pen for cow. Pen for cow. Cow pen. With the barn in it. Because that'll be an easier way of managing barn. Penning new cows, I think. I still love that. I'm glad you appreciate that too, Garrett. So here's the deal. We have the animal pen prep squad. You stop what you're doing. And what I'm gonna do is... What am I gonna do? Will I pen my pineapples? I don't need a pineapple pen. I need neither an apple pen nor a pineapple pen. I suppose if I had 2 pens, I could have a long pen. But I like my pens normal sized. So really no parts of the song are applicable. I had to show that song to a friend recently, and I learned as a result of this that there was a second verse. I had not known that there was a second verse based on my original listening to the song. But now I have this information. And that pleases me. I am pleased by the existence of more PPAP. Pine apple. Why? I can't even make pine trees. Not with that. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe the problem is on my side. All right, we gotta make a pen. We gotta make a pen. Where am I making this pen? This is always the problem. This is like the absolute biggest like analysis paralysis part for me is where the hell am I going to do a thing? A thing needs to be done. Where am I going to do it? I guess, given that food prep is up here, maybe I want the cows nearby up here? It's not an unreasonable approach. It's maybe even a reasonable approach. Should be, more than I had previously. Alright, let's try it. Let's go here. Let's make a big ol' like 9x9 pen. That sounds like a good plan. Seven by 7, unacceptable. 11 by 11, so that the interior of the pen will be 9 by 9. Alright, now, I want you to do the thing, but you, specifically, do not do the thing. You can come hang out. Everybody else, do the thing I have hired you to do. And also, we need to start building walls in this location. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The gate needs a pole. I will go get a pole for the gate. This is another thing that I could have a robot doing. And yet, here I am, doing a thing manually. Oh, how big was this zone? Too big. That's how big I want the zone to be. Am I still holding the... I do not want to be holding the sign. This is a problem. Because the robot's in the way and I can't drop the sign. Alright, figured it out. Everything's fine. No problem. Everything's fine, no problem. Can I borrow... you? Can I borrow your shovel? Because this grass needs to not be here. But I don't want to teach anybody to degrass things. Because sometimes I need grass in these zones. And then we'll put the barn over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I will teach the barn to make cows. We're gonna need to move the hay balers over to this location. Which means I will, in fact, need an area to be grassed. Not glassed, but grassed. Which is a different thing, yes. And of course, we have a while to wait until they finish building the fence. One of y'all got a scythe? Uh-oh. Out of energy. Hanging out in weird places and out of energy. Problems. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Although, honestly, I don't need you doing that either. Not yet. Maybe come over here and hang out with my deturfer. Since this is also a feature I do not need for the current location. But I do want your scythe. Because I want to cut down wild flowers, probably? What if we just left the flowers? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try just leaving the flowers and see how well that works for me. Where did our milk storage go? Do I even have milk storage? Am I even storing milk? Milk storage. Ah, I am storing milk. Lucky. Alright, Deturfer and Grassman. You have a new job. And the job is as follows. What is the job? How to engage with job. At the very least, I can change where you are looking for grass. From this area to this area. Rather than we're running all the way down here, you can do whatever you're doing up here instead. That's fine. Skep full of bees. Should I build more skeps? It's not like we need more honey. I guess we could always stand to have more honey. Having more honey would not be a problem per se. Anyway, they're going to take a while to finish this off. I can handle other stuff while I am waiting for this to be finished off. We're going to need more berries, aren't we? Bush storage. Brilliant. Gonna need a second bush storage. A place where I can store more bushes until they are ready to be whacked. Thus I will have reason to employ more bushwhackers. What are you doing? You're not doing anything either? Because you're just cleansing this area of bushes. I suppose I agree with that. Oh, I can help! They need logs, and there's logs just like right here. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna be helpful. This is ready. Bop, 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 bop. Aw, they're so happy now that they have toys. Boy, helping with logs is slow. Maybe I should try being less slow. Alright, I guess I disengage you from the sign for now. I have to remember to bring you back. Find nearest turf inn. I'm gonna make a closer grass patch. Stab that grass. Settlement is getting large. It is. It is expanding. Alright. Turn this into turf. You know what? I don't need you to do this. I have another group of people that are designed specifically for this purpose. Go back to looking at the sign. Also, just come over here and hang out. Where are my, where's my soil prep squad? You. Where are y'all? Here. This is the spot that was being prepped for soil. Alright, well, instead... Oh, good. None of you are doing anything, which means I can pick up the sign and just move it around. Excellent. There you go. Do it. Do the thing. Please assist. What? No, like, whole team do the thing. Whole team. Everybody on the team. Come do the thing. And then... you could have a do not walk on the grass sign. And then have a bunch of robots walking on the grass, because that's better. Because that's fun. Really, what we should have is a bill that says, post no bills. Why is Surf Turfer just... Ah. You're waiting for a shovel, and there are no shovels to be had. I can see why this would feel problematic. We do not appear to have a winder in this area. I think we need a winder. Like you, maybe. Yeah. There's definitely some of these areas that are, like, heavily overlapped at this point. We can take one of these early winders. And now that they have better heads, tell them to wind more territory. Do the thing. And fix the problem. Oh, I learned about windmills. Belt linkage and windmill. What does this do for me? Remarkably unsure. I think I'm going to stop the flow of additional science until I figure out what the hell to do with all of the things I already have. So maybe no more science until we learn how to work with our current sciences. And then we can get some new stuff, yeah? I already have a buffer. When I start working on windmills, figuring out what the hell a windmill is for, I'll engage in additional science. But until then, science is on hold until we figure out what the hell is going on with the things we currently have. This thing is almost done. Let's move some cows. Cows are gonna have nothing to eat. Poor cows. Gotta start making them hay bales. Windmill and belt linkage. Power. Box frame? I wonder how one makes a box frame. This is definitely not a thing that I knew about prior to this. You're a winder. That's cool. Alright. If this is done, that's fantastic news. Because it means that now I can move this over and begin the grassening. Prepare to grassen. Do the thing. Also, you can help. And, you too. Why not? Assist. This is maybe more territory than it needs to cover. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. Why is your scythe here? Buddy. What happened to your... How did you arrive to the situation? You need a shovel. Alright, fair enough. Everybody needs shovels these days. Shovels so hard to come by. Hard life. Thank you. No, I don't have a pile of dung. All of the dung has been turned into fertilizer. So, what I have learned is that hay bales are great and contain far more than 5 grass worth of food for cows. So, this seems like it'll work. This is exciting. We need a new wine bot. We need problems. There are problems. Problems need to be resolved. Wonder if there's another garbage wine bot that has improved. You have not improved. You've kind of improved. You've improved sufficiently. Stop. Record. Your new zone is out here. Fix these problems. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? Additional problems to be fixed. Cool. All right. Now farm support. You stop. Gonna be doing the thing over here. Likewise, stop. We're gonna be doing the thing over here. Can I pick up this thing? No. Too bad. The sheep are perfectly happy and need to be sheared. That's alright, we have sheep shearers whose job are to shear the sheep. Right? You are in a weird place. Something has occurred here. How did this happen, sheep shearer? Also, where are you? Why are you over here? Oh, there was a sheep here, and the fleece was out of range. I see. I see what has happened. Alright, well, new plan. Broadly, I like what you're doing. You just need to do it slightly better. Okay, okay, we'll take that. So you are going to find a full sheep within the pens. And then you are going to find a fleece, likewise, within the pens. Also, hold your shears correctly. And then begin your dark work. You stop, record, you're finding hay bales. No, you know what? Keep on moving these hay bales, just so these hay bales go somewhere. And then once those are done, we'll figure something else out. Also, I'm moving the scarecrow. It's going to take a while. Needs more lamb chops puns. What was that show? Lamb Chops Play Along or something? Wasn't it from something else, though? Wasn't she from some other show before she had her own show? God, puppets getting their own spin-off shows. Can't believe that's the life we're living. We also need a hay bale distributor. So I guess it's time for a new robot. Hey, robot. You're gonna come over here. What you're gonna do is you're going to pick up an hay bale and drop it here. Is there a way to know whether or not they've eaten the hay? Can I just... It has to be a structure, huh? I guess I could just make a giant pile of hay in this area. Is that how I want to deal with the hay? Just a giant pile of hay in the pen? Not really. They can't eat directly from the thing, can they? No. Okay. In that case, maybe robot, what you do is you drop it here. And then we can do this until not empty the barn forever. You are a grass distributor. Oh no. But it's not empty. Isn't it not empty? Maybe it doesn't count if you drop things? I wonder if you could drop it on a hungry cow, if that works. Wait, shouldn't there be a third cow in here? Ah, there is a third cow. Nearest cow idle. Maybe you drop on an idle cow. That seems like a thing that could work. Maybe. Like, how do I tell that I've dropped something? How do I tell whether the thing is consumed? Is that a thing? Like, there doesn't seem to be a way to tell that based on this list. All right, let's try. Nope, cannot drop it on a cow. I mean, I could drop it on a cow. Right? I just drop it. But that's just moving to a place and dropping. So that's not anything different. Hey, Tyrope, welcome. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How's it going? What were you up to today? I am trying to figure out how to feed cows. This is a process. Freeman, hello, welcome. This is how do about to learn how to cotton? Ah, yeah, I am a bit ahead, I think. I'm loving this game. I'm having so much fun with it. This is exactly the kind of, like, BS process optimization, exploration, discovery kind of stuff that really hits my sweet spot. Yeah, I've got a... We've got a bit of a colony at this point. We've got a lot of production. Used to play it back in alpha, then didn't play it for the longest time. The speedrun community. Oh, that's super dope. I would love to check that out. That sounds really cool. I think the end goal is enlightenment for the colonists, right? Getting your colonists up to the top tier of Maslow's pyramid of whatever the hell. Not needs, but wants. Tutorial percent and wardrobe percent, sure. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing with these hay bales? There's got to be a way to manage the movement of hay bales. You know what? Maybe we just dump all the hay bales. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe just all the hay bales get dumped forever, and it doesn't make a difference. Here, have some goddamn hay bales, you goddamn cows. I use some teams. Maybe drop the hay bales in a different place, though. Maybe drop the hay bales there. I have some teams, but not everything is teamed. There's been quite a few things that didn't seem to make a whole lot of sense in terms of where to put them in a team, so I haven't. But also, I feel like that is a bad habit, and I kind of want to change it. But, we do need more cows, though. Alright. What happens once this... Are you, like, automatically cows that are now penned? And does that count towards my thing? Trying to pen 10 cows. Do I now have more penned cows? Looks like it counts towards my thing. That's good. Oh, but this cow's not moving. Why is this cow not moving? Fascinating. Oh. Also. Wait, who is this new person? What did I do? Oh, no. Barely find a specific of your 55 bots sometimes, and they're all in teams. I have a lot more bots than that, that's for sure. I have now made a mistake. You. Stop. Cord. We don't care if the barn is full or not. We just make things. Also, make more. Wow, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. On the leaderboard seems unlikely, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Alright, how many more cows do I need? Some. What a process. Cow, cow, cow! Giant stack of cows. Do I have enough cows yet? How many cows is this? 5? Cow, cow, cow. And now it's 8. So I need to do this twice more. That's 1. Fantastic. I did it. I got a plaque. Bot Drive Mark 1 Variant 2. Really? Because I farmed livestock? How does that make sense? But okay. Whatever you say, buddy. So you, Grass Distributor, are also part of farm support. And the compact grass stacker now needs to look in the new location for hay bales, since we're not doing anything with hay bales over there. What the hell is... We've attracted another animal. Get out of here! Stick you in the other sheep pen, I guess. We keep attracting random animals to my grass. Go hang out in your own grass, stupid sheep. Sheeple. Stupid sheeple. Alright, now we've got 4 penned sheep. And these cows look like they're doing their thing with no problem. We're just going to keep on giving them hay bales. And this is going to be good enough, I think. I guess they could also have grass here, and that wouldn't be bad either. Could move this sucker back over here. Eventually we'll want more sheep, right? For now, this is fine. Giant stacks of dung. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening again. Yeah, maybe we'll grass this area. And also give them hay bales. Because this isn't enough grass for 10 cows. For sure. It's like 12 grass per cow. I guess if it was like a 12 by 12 interior, that would be enough for 10 cows. Or 10 by 10. So this is barely not enough for cows, actually. But, you know, they have they have hay bales. And now we have all of the milk in the world. Just in case I ever need milk for my food preparation. Which at the moment I don't. I don't know if we'll need milk for this process ever. Pastry. Pastry needs butter, which needs milk. And a butter churn, which I do not have access to at the moment. So we will eventually need milk, is what I'm hearing. That's great. That's good. That's great and good. That is good and great. We do need more berries. That's a thing we need more of. So maybe we'll set up another smaller berry farm? Another berry farm? Another bush storage? Do that up here. Closer to where the berries are being... Maybe turn this into a berry farm? Right next to the berry storage? That seems like a better idea. Alright. Soil prep squad. I have a use for you. Which means... Soil prep squad, stop. We're going to go prep some soil over here. That seems reasonable. Do it. This is... bush storage. Bush storage 2. Store harder? I can't give it a tagline. There's not enough characters allowed for me to give it a tagline. Yes. Good. Alright. The second shrubbery. Oh, that's good. Alright. Come prep this area so we can plant some bushes there. Oh. None of this is getting me any closer to figuring out how to do a thing. We did figure out hay bales and barns. We've actually done most of what we came to do here. So that's pretty good. We should probably do something with chooks. Is that a technology that I have? Did I learn how to do chicken farming? Poultry farming. I did make one of these things. I don't know what they're for, but I did make one. I guess you make chooks. Yes, this makes chooks. Okay, how many chooks do I want? Do I want more chooks? Do I need chooks? I mean, I have a thing that rewards me if I do it, right? Where is my small holding poultry? I would need to feed cereal seeds to the chooks. Store eggs and lay eggs in hen houses. Chooknology. Oh, I hate it. I really hate that. Please never do that again. Hen house egg laid. This is a hen house. But this is just gonna make chickens, not lay eggs. Where do the eggs come from? I mean, the eggs come from the animals. How much space do chickens need? Not that much space, right? Chickens came first? Alright, well, I'm glad somebody figured this out. I'm glad I didn't have to figure it out. I need you. This team. Stop what you're doing. And come on over here. where I can set up a spot for these chickens. Where am I going to set up a spot for chickens? Here, chicken. What am I doing with these chickens? How big does this thing need to be? Like, they need to be penned. But how big a pen do they need? Like, if I do like a 4x4 pen just barely big enough for the hen house and some empty space, is that good enough? Are they gonna hate it? Unclear? Possibly irrelevant? Who cares what they hate? Just give them 16x16? Nah. 8x8? I'm not sure I'm willing to give them that much. I don't know. I just don't know, right? All right, we'll compromise. I'll give them 4x8. Apparently, I'll give them 4x9 is what I'm going to give them, because that's how much this space covers. Begin to do the thing. However, maybe not the grass dude. You don't do a thing. You just hang out. You can come hang out over here. All right. Going to need a door. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, now I'm just giving him doors everywhere. That's awful. Maybe not so much with the doors. Just the one door. Now I gotta move berries out of the way. A constant struggle, these berries. And they're going to need a pole, so I'm going to go get them a pole. One pole. All right. This is ready to do something. Something is ready. Eventually. It'll eventually be ready. I'm not going to worry about it until it's ready. Because until it's ready, it's irrelevant. Which means I can focus on something else. And that something else is... maybe getting the cereal seeds nearby? They do need cereal seeds. People gotta feed them seeds, apparently. Hey, Jiminy Jamity, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your time here. We need a pile of seeds, or we need to feed seeds directly to chickens. How do we think that's going to work? If it's anything like the way the cows worked, it's going to be a disaster. Probably need another grass reaper, actually. I guess as long as I'm hanging out. Cowhands. You know, this farm support, you're all just cowhands also. Here. This team, garbage. Get out of here. Didn't want you here in the first place. Stop. Let me copy your brain. And then continue the reaping. We'll have a new grass reaper. I think we need more housing, too. You are a grass reaper that's a little bit more emo. You are a grim reaper. Entirely full of WUV. I guess I should start the next research. Just so we're not wasting WUV. Can't believe I have to say these words out loud. Clay station? Sure. Dairy farming? That seems like it'll be useful. Then I can learn how to make butter. Eventually. I'm gonna need it eventually. Yeah, sure. Can I can't just pick up milk, right? I need to have a bucket with which to pick up milk. Alright, let's go get a bucket. Pick up bucket. Pick up milk. Just pour milk all over the research facility. Just dump it straight out here. Somehow it creates its own bowl so that they can study it. And then feed this now useless bucket to the mystical stonehead. Because I believe in wastefulness. How's that, how are those berries coming along? Alright, cool. Let's turn this into a berry farm. So we're gonna need a robot digging holes. But, like, once it's done digging holes, it's not gonna need to do anything else, right? Do I have any robots not doing anything? Hole diggers? Any, like, loose hole diggers not doing things? Not really. Alright, then. Let's get you a shovel. Come over and dig some holes. I'm never sure if I want this to be like... How many bushes is too many bushes? Maybe stripes of bushes? Maybe stripes is correct? Because walking on top of bushes is super slow. But I guess my robots don't pathfind very well anyway. We're gonna try this. Maybe stripes of bushes is how I want this to work. Repeat this until you run out of shovel, and then replace your shovel. And do that forever. Bush digger going in the bush team. See, like this idiot. I could have just repurposed this guy. Because this is exactly the thing that I needed done. Alright, well now we got two robots doing it. And then we need somebody planting berries. Anybody plants berries? You. We already have a berry planter. You can plant more. There we go. Love that. You should have a name. You could be a berry planter. You plant berries. Oh my god, please. Sorry, I misspelled it. I misspelled it. There we go. That should be better. Oh, also, the new idiot needed a shovel, and I didn't get it to him. Alright, now we just have an extra shovel lying around. I guess I'll just leave the shovel here. Eventually, people will need it. I'm sure. People constantly need shovels. Oh, no. I don't want you digging up the berry bushes. Soil prep squad, stop! Cease your prep! No more. Prep is no longer necessary. Prep is complete. They've gone rogue! It's true! It's true! I don't know what to do with all these soil preppers. Make them stop prepping, I guess. What's going on here? Why are we all stalled? Out of scythes? Oh, they're both out of scythes. I guess that does seem a little problematic. How did this get over here? Did it try to fall on the tulip and then just get dunked? Wild. Okay, cool. No big deal. It's fine. You still need a shovel. Well, I hope you eventually find your shovel, my friend. May your shovel come to you when necessary. The uprising can begin. It's true, Crypto. That's exactly how it went. That was the pitchfork wielding robot. He didn't have a torch, but it was a near thing. I didn't know what to do about it. What is happening over here? Oh, I know what's happening over here. It's fine, it doesn't matter. You? You are also a hole digger. You are bush digger number 2. Actually, bush digger number 1. This bush digger is bush digger number 2. Make sure that the appropriate bush digger has primacy of bush. Bush digger number 2 still not doing anything, still waiting to find a shovel. Shovels are impossible to find. I should maybe just start storing shovels. Bush digger prime, correct? Correct. We're gonna need a new bushwhacker around here. Let's steal your brain. And give said brain to a new robot. Hello, new robot. How would you like to whack bushes? That's what I thought. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold. Broadly, that's correct. However, there is a new set of bushes to whack. Please whack only these bushes. Thank you. Now you may continue the whacking. What happened up here? Do we not have anybody planting trees? We do have somebody planting trees. It's just a slow process. Alright, good. And it's a slow process because I never have enough shovels. You know what? We're gonna start storing shovels. It's maybe a little late in the day to start storing shovels. This is the kind of thing that I might have had to think up earlier. And now I have like 300 robots that all need shovels. And I have to go one by one and tell them to look for shovels in the new place? No. Absolutely not. I can't handle that. Time for a shovel crate. The problem is teaching all of the robots to look for shovels in the crate. All of the robots that are currently looking for output in a production facility need to be taught to look at a crate. And that... I quail at the thought of teaching so many robots to do a thing very slightly differently. I'm just not ready. Alright, we need a berry storer, a berry bearer, like this one, to stop for a second and give me his brain. So that I can teach a new robot to bear berries. In the new location. This robot will exercise his Second Amendment rights to bear berries. This is a giant stack of stewed berries. What the hell is going on here? We're out of honey. Oh, I see. I understand. I guess with more wild flowers, the bees will make more honey at a time? Or quicker? Or we could just have another couple of skeps? Isn't there better honey? How do I do better honey? Apiary. Nope. Bee? Nest? Bee... I could just make a bee? Skep plus bee nest equals bee. Really? That's not how I expected that to work at all. Then there's a separate beehive building, which I don't know how to make yet. Ah, it teaches me how to make it once I build enough skeps. Alright, we gotta build some skeps. Here you go. Build me some more of these bad boys. Continue moving colonists over to places where they will be happier. Can't delete them. They're occupied. Occupado. Oh god. Stop getting in the way. And I think that means that we want to make some areas with more flowers. So I should find flower seeds and till some land and plant flowers so that we can have a beehive. Sorry, an apiary. Sorry, a skep. Not very good at this. In the appropriate locations. Alright, sure. Let's do that. Soil prep squad, I have a job for you. It is a tiny job, but it is a job nonetheless. Let's get a 3x3. Turn it all into soil. Alright. Teach me how to make a goddamn cloche hat and a beehive. Great. Now I know how to make a beehive, which is relevant in some way, and I do not know in what way. You just store these bad boys until I'm ready for them, and make me a beehive so I can learn about beehives. Maybe a beehive will be better? That would be nice. I like better. It's a good thing I have robots doing this job for me. I think it's like a skep, except maybe more efficient. It also needs bees. So we have to give it... Oh, I need to also make the soil prep squad do the thing. Go, do the thing. And then we need a loose soil tiller. Do we have a loose soil tiller? Bees.j. Bees! Everybody gets bees. Anybody who wants bees can have bees. People who don't want bees... Well, I have bad news for you. What are you doing? You're making wheels. You're in the tool squad? You could be in the tool squad. Not on the sheep squad. Tool squad. I really should organize. I should do some organization. This is potentially problematic. I need a team for clay. I don't have a clay team. What should my clay team be called? Taking votes. I don't have anything particularly interesting in mind. I need a B team. I see what you did there, and I think I disagree. You're on the Forestry Commission. Expedition Force? You're just winding people. Man, I sure did name some people some things. Fish Finder, you are clearly efficient. Potters, mud people. You're making cranks. Bucket Man? You're hauling water. Oh. You're making mortar. Do we have a mortar team? I don't think we have a mortar team. $50 Shades of Clay. I think that's funny, and I also don't want to name the team that. This is a small enough list of unteamed folk. Probably good now. Do I just start working on a windmill? Is there something else that I need to work on? Oh, I was working on honey. Hey. We taught... Ooh, skateboard. I can make a skateboard. I unlocked a wonder. Oh, I'm definitely building a catapult. I am 100% building a catapult. Nothing can stop me from building this catapult. What does a catapult even do? Oh, I'm so excited. Millstone. I'm less excited. I'm mildly annoyed. How do I build a millstone? What do I need to research in order to build a millstone? Level 4 cooking. Well, oh my god, that's a lot of things. Let's start that research, shall we? Teach them how to make millstones. I guess that's going to come after this dairy farming is done. Would I still build a catapult if I unlocked a trebuchet in the meantime? Yes. I would do both. I am okay with doing both. Oh god, I wish I could remember the trebuchet meme. I can never remember the, like, it's very specific numbers. And I never remember what the numbers are for the trebuchet. Triangle frames? We're definitely not building triangle frames, although we probably should be. What else are we not building? How do I build a triangle frame? There's triangles? People can just build triangles? Tokens? Artifacts. Oh. This is what tokens are for. I see. Suddenly I understand. Trojan rabbit? You can throw Trojan rabbits at people? This is unreasonable. All of this is unreasonable. Everything that is happening here is completely unreasonable and I don't understand it at all. I can teach my robots to play guitar? 90 kilograms over 300 meters. Yes. Those are, in fact, the numbers. Can get dogs? Cool. I want a dog. If you crossbreed a cow, a sheep, and a stick, you get a dog. Oh, apparently dogs are very expensive. I was not prepared for how expensive dogs are. Everything else is like 20 or 30 tokens, and then dogs are 300. Because, of course, the one thing everybody is going to want. I'm gonna have to spend so much time delivering garbage. Alright, what's the next piece of garbage I gotta deliver? Spaceport activate. You want pitchforks? We'll get you some pitchforks. One at a time. Throw pitchforks away. You don't need all that stuff to make a dog. The stick is just for the dog to fetch. Oh. And the sheep and the cow are fur. Alright, well, good talk. Oh, the sheep and the cow are to make the dog. Okay, good. Good. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page on this one. We have some hungry cows here. This is not enough. Oh, we need another grass sticker. We need another person sticking grass. This is an insufficiency of grass sticking. I guess for every grass cutter, we need a grass stabber. Good. Continue doing the thing. And now we will have a new robot doing a different thing. Go do it! Alright, we have a Grim Reaper and a Grass Reaper. So we have a Grass Stabber, so this is obviously a Grim Stabber. Triangles? We're still working on triangle frames. This is the thing I got distracted by. From and or by. 3 poles, 3 fixing pegs makes a triangle frame. We're still working on the clay team names? I want it. That clay is atrocious. I'm impressed. Mildly appalled, but also impressed. Oh god, all this metal stuff that we haven't done anything with. That's going to be a problem, eventually. Problem for future me, I suppose. Alright, triangle frames are made at structural workbenches, which means we need another structural workbench. And also some flooring. Alright, what is thing? There has to be something else I am working on. What is the other thing I am working on? You're not doing anything. Let's... Ah, because this is finished. This is finished. Oh, good. Good. I guess let's have them grass this up so the cows have more to eat. Excuse me. Is there anything I want you to not be doing? No, this is all good. You can keep doing that thing. You rejected dry another clay. I think this is where I'm going with. No. This is not what I'm going with, because I want the team name to start with clay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it didn't keep it. I'm pretty happy with this. Looks like the beehive is ready. All right, so here's the new plan. I'm gonna stick the beehive over here. We're going to find one of these loose. We still need to do the chooks, right? The chicken farming is almost ready. The chicken farm location is ready, which means I can just move the hen house into here and not be unhappy about that. We can stick this in the beehive. Into the beehive with you. It's now full of bees. That's good. Alright, we need a loose tiller. We need the soil prep squad to stop what they're doing and stay away. And we need this area tilled. So let's get a new robot. You. You need a hoe. For you are a lonely robot. And no robot should be without their tool of choice. Pin and tiller. That's cute, actually. Until hands empty. Do this thing forever. If you find a soil, till a soil. I guess I need to make pin now. So the beehive team. Yeah, they want flowers. Correct. So we gotta go give them flowers. I gotta find flowers to give them. I'm on the job. Me personally, on the job. Grassman lost his scythe! Bad news. Not sure whether to fix this problem for him or do something else. Maybe I'll just fix this problem for him. Here, have a scythe. We'll plant some roses. Over here. Where's the thing? Here. And then we need a new robot moving honey over from here once it's full. Three more. I guess I go get another scythe for this? There's some more roses out here I could chop up. Till the end of time. Damn. That's a lot of tilling. Oh, I need one more seed. I didn't get another seed. Disaster. Maybe this will give me 2 seeds. That would be nice. Did it? I can't tell. I think it didn't, but the soil is tilled. Ah, it's day. Now I can see. This gave me 2 seeds. Good. No. It still didn't give me 2 seeds. Wow, why are none of these giving me 2 seeds? I guess sometimes they do that and sometimes they don't. Did it give me any seeds? Is this full yet? It is full. Okay, so now we need a robot moving honey over. I need your brain. Thank you. Ah, a problem has occurred. Alright, well, I'll take this from you. Oh, no. No problem. Where are you? Back over here. There's just no honey in the scat. There's honey in the beehive, though. New robot. New robot. And this one is, of course, named Pin. Does this count as a skep? I bet it doesn't. But go find a bucket. And once you have found a bucket, come over here. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Alright, give me your bucket. Instead of finding a skep... Oh. Undo. We're going to find a beehive and do the thing. And with all of the flowers, the beehive should fill pretty fast. I wonder if I could take the bees out of this. Can I pick up a bee? Like, if I get to the bee in time, can I just pick the bee up? I don't think so. Be careful. It's a bee joke. We could maybe stand to do this again, though. Clear out some more space. Plant some more flowers. And drop off a second beehive. Can this stuff just be not in my way, please? That would be nice. Can't believe I'm getting awarded for cutting up pumpkins. Can I just drop this off over here and have somebody eventually do something for it? My God, we have a lot of backed up cereal. Alright, honey. Honey is happening. Honey is happening, hopefully at a fast enough rate that we're going to go through all of these stewed berries. There are no more berries to plant, so the berry planter can no longer plant berries. Sad story. Got a lot of fish soup that we should turn into something better than that. Still not doing anything with bread, huh? Bread is just completely stalled? Did I turn this off? I might have turned this off. No. Crude dough's not being made. Because watery porridge. Because fresh water? Because you've been screwed up. What is wrong with you, my friend? You somehow ran out of water. Well, do it again, I guess. I'm not even sure that I want to be making this bread. I'll be honest with you. But I have this pipeline, and there's no reason for the pipeline to be stopped. Yeah, you're still doing your thing. That's correct. If anything ever needs fresh water again. Alright, this was for triangles. I wanted to make triangles so that we could eventually have a trebuchet. Guess make me another box. This will be a box for triangle frames once I have a robot making triangle frames. So let's make a robot and make it make triangle frames. 3 poles. Take from pole storage 3 times. But you gotta get this bread. Do I? Does the bread gotta be get? Has anybody asked the bread whether the bread wants to be got? Consent is very important. Fixing pegs, oh no. Maybe not, oh no. Fixing pegs appear to be fine. You're mixing your memes there, Zafak. Until hands empty. And then we have enough brain free to pick up the triangle and carry the triangle over. And do this forever. Go. Altair 4 needs tools. Tools achieved. And this is unsurprisingly Triangle Man. Triangle Man joins Tooly Cooly. It's bread. It is bread. I had considered. What's wrong with you? Try again. Also, what's up with this? Why are you yelling at me? Oh, because I can make a skateboard. Do I want to make a skateboard? Is a skateboard like a crude scooter? Is it better than a crude scooter? If people have these answers, I am looking for an answer to this question. Why do I want to make a skateboard? Feel free to provide answers if you are an answer holder. You don't have an answer, but that sounds reasonable to you. Alright, well, maybe I'll make me a skateboard then. It needs a plank, and then 4 crude wheels. Fortunately, I can get crude wheels. Build one of everything. Oh, okay. I cannot have a skateboard. I cannot have a skateboard. Maybe I can't have a skateboard and a crude scooter? I can only have one or the other. It does appear to be faster than a scooter. That's cool. Alright. It's about twice the speed boost compared to base speed than a scooter is. Cool. Maybe I should give this scooter to one of my robots. Where's that grass cutter? He has to travel a long way. Actually, one of these stupid berry idiots, this idiot, you specifically, cease your motion. Which berry idiot? You. This kid? This kid. Stop. Get over here. Over here, I mean. I'm going to give you... I cannot give him a scooter? Distressing. Why not? He needs a robot scooter. Scooters are only for people. Alright, I guess we just feed the scooter to the mystical stone head. Goodbye, scooter. You served me well. That's true. They're like bot-specific upgrades, right? Does that mean there's like bot scooters? There's bot speed upgrades. I guess if I wanted to give... I could give him better shoes. Which would be different from a skateboard. But maybe accomplish a similar goal. Bots with wheels? But what about bots with sweet kicks? Had you considered sweet kicks? Maybe all of my robots should have sweet kicks. That's certainly something to consider. For the future. When I'm no longer in the middle of doing a million other things all at the same time. Like, trying to get these, beehives handled. Did I build another beehive? I didn't build another beehive. I guess I should just move this skep over. Soil Prep Squad, thank you for your service. Stand down. Where is Tiller? I have a request. Please till additional soil. Not yet, though. After I have moved this over. Does it actually see it from that far away? Oh, it does. Okay. Wow, that's better than I thought that was going to work. Guess that means I can afford now to move over these gladioli. Gladioli, gladioli, give me the formuoli. I hate that I can make SpongeBob references without ever having seen the show. Hate's maybe a little too strong. But memes have done terrible things to me. Alright, let's find a couple more flowers so we can have flowers in appropriate locations. Flowers. Mimetic warfare, no kidding. Not immune to propaganda. You're not lying. Oh, we'll have chamomile. Chamomile is a delightful flower. I'm sure these bees will love some chamomile. So is the beehive doing anything better as a result? Is there like more honey in the beehive or something? Does it fill faster? Why do I want a beehive instead of a skep? Instead of this other thing? What is the value here? Does it just look better? Is that it? Do I just like beehives for aesthetics? And they are otherwise the same? There's more bees in a beehive than in a skep? Okay, so it'll fill faster because it can send more bees out at a time. Okay. I'll take that. That's a good reason. Alright, I think I'm good with this scythe. Scythe? Hello, Inkling. How are you doing? More loose bot heads around. So much garbage. Robots can't pick up after themselves. We're constantly out of berries, and this thing is still stacking up to the heavens. All right, chickens. The time has come to figure out chickens. Let's do chickens. Skeptical. Ha. Why? All right, chicken. We got a chicken out here. Chicken goes into a pen. We got an egg out here. We got a lot of egg out here, is what we got. We got a million egg. You have surgery this morning? Oh, no. Are you okay? How's, are you feeling okay after your surgery? You're probably doped up, huh? Enjoying pain meds? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we have penned a chook. Oh, it went to the hen house to sleep! That's adorable! I love it! I love it. I was not expecting that turn of events. Excellent. Alright, we need to go find another chook, though. Please never say that again? Please never say that again. It's been a weird day? Sure. That seems like the kind of thing that would happen. Alright, we got sleeping chooks. Here's another chook. Let's put that chook in the chook pen. Get penned, little guy. Alright, what does the chook want? So far, the chook doesn't want anything. But maybe someday the chook will want something. Cereal seeds? You're supposed to feed cereal seeds to chooks, apparently. What is wrong with you? No, no it's not. Alright, I'm gonna find... You need to be over here. You need to be... You're a cowhand. I'm gonna find a robot. And see... Okay, let me grab a cereal seed and see whether or not I can just feed this to a chicken. Can I just... right-click a chicken? Reserved by penned. I can feed it to a wild chicken? Show me a wild chicken. Reserved by chook. No. And if I were to just drop it in the pen somewhere, what happens? It would just start growing cereal, wouldn't it? Yeah, that just starts growing cereal. So no. I guess... Here. One henhouse egg has been laid. That's good. Chook-fed cereal seed. Does bringing a cereal seed to the henhouse count? Birds have taken my other seeds after planting. Have they? If that's true, that's not something I've seen occur. Does putting a seed in the henhouse count? No. But it is a way to get more chooks. And I do want more chooks. Alright, well, let's get a robot just adding cereal to the henhouse. Because that's a lot of cereal, and I don't want to have to do that myself. Come on, buddy. Help me out here. You gonna come over here? You are going to fill your hands. Oh, I canceled it. I did not want to cancel it. Until hands full. And then add to the henhouse. Until hands empty. You're gonna do it forever. These should probably not be cow hands, but, maybe instead of cow hands. This is just the farm. And at any point, I can just toss some chickens in here. And I will come out with more chickens. But we still don't understand how to feed them seeds. And we need to store eggs. That's a thing that needs to happen too. Let's put an egg in storage. Yes, okay, that is the thing I need to do. I guess I want more chickens still. And we need a robot storing these. Also, you can just stop what you're doing. Because we don't need you to plant more berries anymore. Although we might need you to do that again some other time. But until then, one of you two. Stop, record. What you're going to do is you're going to pick up eggs and store them. You are an egg handler. And you are part of Team State Farm. Did I not correctly rename it again? Did I again not correctly rename it? I hate it. I hate it. I pressed enter. Why is pressing enter not good enough? Why undo changes? Why undo changes? Just close window. Just close window. How many chooks do I have now? How many chooks do I still need? Chook penned 2 of 10. Are you lying to me? Or they're gonna come out now and be 5. Now it's 5. Now it's 5. I see. Well, I need 10 eventually. Oh, you're holding a Ha! I had not considered that you might not be ready to do that thing. Try doing that thing again. I'll go deal with this shovel. Dump the shovel in the place people look for shovels. Alright. I have also been hinted at that maybe I should just put a seed on the ground and see what happens as a result of that. So if I plant cereal here, will they eventually go for it? They'll walk on it. It's kind of funny when it gets walked on. This will be number 7. Chook-fed cereal seed. So after this, we need to do 3 more Chook creations. I don't actually need this many. That'll be enough for the achievement. Maybe once the cereal crop is fully grown? Maybe I can put in one of these silos and they can just eat from the silo? Do I think they'll just eat from the silo? I don't think they'll just eat from the silo, but I might try anyway. What are we at now? I'm at 8, so 2 more times. When this hen house is a hoppin', don't come a knockin'. Alright, 1 more. Maybe if there was a place I could just dump a cereal seed on the ground? Okay, so there needs to be turf to drop the cereal seeds onto. This can go back over here. And we don't need you to be doing this anymore. What you can do... What should I have you do, actually? I mean, they're just going to be able to do this on their own, right? This is not going to be a problem at all. They feed themselves. I don't need to do anything for them. I can feed them. I get rewarded for feeding them. I guess I just want to feed them the couple of times. So, okay. Here's what you're going to do, buddy. You're going to take 5 times from cereal storage. You're gonna move here and you're gonna drop it all. And you're gonna repeat this 10 times. Go do it. And then you need to eventually be replaced. You need a new job. Once that's done. Actually, I'm not even going to give you a name. You can continue being Mark 2198, I guess. So that I can find you again. Once you are out of job. How are we doing on houses? Unclear. Nothing else is being built right now. Triangle frames have been built. Triangle frames, we're full on triangle frames? Cool. So now we need a robot to build triangle frames. You. What you're going to do is you're going to take a triangle frame and add it to a building. Forever. And do it forever. Yeah. Congratulations, Bob. Welcome to the team. The architect community continues to grow. One more Bob for the collection of Bobs. Now we just need to learn about millstones. You still researching milk? It's taking forever. I think we need more colonists. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Eventually. And we're just going to have this one loose cereal crop in here forever. I'm okay with it. Alright, chooks are handled. We have started down stacking our collection of spiced berries. Ooh, there's a lot of spiced berries. Is nobody moving the spiced berries over? Very behind on spiced berries. Interesting. That's fine. And we're overloaded on fish soup, so I need to do... What is the next level of fish? If I was looking to make food from fish... Fish soup into fish stew requires fish soup and crude dough. Crude dough, you say? Well, I know where that comes from. You got that garbage in spades. That's not true. We have some of that garbage. Not a lot of that garbage, but like some. I kind of think we want to move this whole facility up, though. If we're going to have a fish soup maker. So, let's do that, I guess. We're going to need another cauldron, which is a process. Maybe we move the kitchen table up there? That's an idea. And the oven? Does the oven get moved up here? Probably moving the oven up here is easier than some of the other ways in which we might deal with this thing. Why is this... There we go. Look at all these... Get these trees out of here. Can't believe I'm living life with trees just in my way at all times. Like this fruit tree sitting amidst my, my dispensary. Problematic. Alright. Soil prep squad, we have work for you. Stop what you're doing. You have already stopped what you're doing. I appreciate it. And come prep the heck out of these trees. Please eliminate trees from the world I live in. All these trees can go. Guess we can continue to store apples? Not really doing a whole lot with fruit trees. Still getting reward for storing apples, though. Cool. Love rewards. Could put these logs somewhere. I don't know where to put these logs, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I won't put these logs anywhere. Maybe I'll just ignore logs. Eventually, I want to get the oven out here, I think. So as I am working towards creating fish stew, we'll also move towards getting the oven in this area. Oh, the Bob added 1 clay and then ran off. How much clay? Can you not just hold enough clay? Oh, there it goes. Upgrade again. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, we've been going for about 3 hours. I should take a break, refill water, etc. So I'm going to do that now. But when I come back... probably just a continuous, never-ending train of distractions, as is usually the case. So, if that sounds like content you're here for, then please stick around. And, I'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. Appreciate the, new people hanging out with me. Lurkers, raiders, you're all welcome. Thanks for coming by. If you're still here, great. Happy to have you here. And, be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's, continue doing Thing. Yeah, time for more Thing? Let me pause the music. Such a good track. DuckTales, such a good soundtrack. Not a good game, I don't think. Don't think I could reasonably call DuckTales for the NES a good game. But absolutely wild soundtrack. Alright, what the hell was I doing? I have now completely lost the train of thought. This is a large pile of seeds. Well, thought it was an enjoyable. It was like okay. I mean, it's an NES game, right? It is very much an NES game. It's not doing anything particularly unique for the NES, and like it feels like an NES game with, you know, the weird physics and like platforming mechanics, and it's like, okay, I guess this could be a DuckTales game, I guess. But like the soundtrack is just wild. The soundtrack is super good. Alright, for real though, what the hell was I doing? Oh, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. What are we doing with you? So we are moving the oven. We don't even need the oven, actually. Oven is canceled. Honey glazed carrots? You stop. You, crude dough is what we need. I don't know where the flour was coming from. Crude flour. Where do you suppose we were making crude flour? Who is carrying flour? Somebody on the kitchen staff, probably, right? Baker's assistant, you. Move to crude flour storage. Crude flour storage. That'd be over here. Oh, hello. Oh, good. We did a thing. Love it. Variant 4. Yo, we can make dog heads? Wild. Flour is coming from here. It's not super important, but it is here. You need to be replaced. You need a new job, rather. You need to be wound. Okay. The baker, adding stuff to the oven, needs to be replaced. The oven can just sit here. We don't even need an oven anymore. Get out of here, oven. And we need this cauldron that I definitely just made. Cauldron. Alright, so we're gonna put the cauldron in here. This seems like a reasonable approach. Cauldron is going to need some flooring. Good thing we have flooring lying around. We're also going to need to finish walling this off. And we're still going to need the kitchen table. But maybe the kitchen table could be up there as well? Or maybe we can move the kitchen table to be closer to... This thing is using cereal seeds. So maybe we'll move this here. And move all of this here. You can just stop, actually. You're doing whatever. That's fine. You can keep doing whatever. Although I guess if you're doing whatever, you might as well do it in a more appropriate zone. Here. Okay. 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 We'll put the crude flour into the crude flour storage. Something is messed up here. Try again. Stop, try again. What are you? Ah, fine. 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 And then crude dough, we'll just dump this over here for now until we figure out what we're going to do with it. I don't like that you are just in the middle of... Okay, try that again. Stop, come back. This is a problem because you are currently holding fresh water. So what we need to do is... If... held object empty, then do that. Otherwise, go find a blueprint. Just in case... we gotta error-proof. You gotta error-proof some of this stuff. Alright. So this is... we need walls for you. Still need walls. I guess just make 4 more walls? Mix and match kinds of walls? Let's just put the log walls down, since I'm holding onto them anyway. Cool. So now this will work. Now this won't be backed up. And we want fish stew. So we need a robot bringing over fish soup, and we need a robot bringing over crude dough. And let's have the robot bringing over crude dough do it 2 at a time. Why can't you add? Because you are trying to add watery portage, and the crude flour bot has stopped. Ah, we need that crude flour bot. Which of these bots was crude flour? You. Nope. Crude flour to crude oven? No. Did we lose somebody? What's happening here? Crude flour. Oh, and then dough to oven. Okay. So, maybe just make the crude dough. You can still be a baker's assistant. And even continue being part of the kitchen staff. I'm going to allow it. Alright, we have separate people. Oh, do we have the same bot doing bowls and cereal seeds? Oh, no. That's gonna take forever. Doing bowls and cereal seeds and moving the final product. That can be fixed. Okay. And that is fixed by... you. Yeah, you are doing a lot of work. Maybe... Maybe you don't move the porridge? Currently holding a bowl. Maybe drop the bowl. Maybe don't bring the pots? Maybe some other bot brings the pots? Maybe... How do I want to do this? This is just going to take forever is the problem. Let's make another bot bring the pots. Let's have you just bring the cereal seeds. Some other bot can bring the pots, move it to the kitchen table, and then go get more pots. Alright, new robot. Where are you, new robot? Here. You are going to grab a pot. Add it to the watery porridge. Pick up a watery porridge. Add it to the kitchen table. And repeat forever. The other one is the porridge army. This is the porridge general. Porridge is the worst name for a thing. Porridge. It even looks ugly. Like, the name looks ugly. The pot bot brought a lot. There was certainly a lot going on there. Oh, the water's up here. The water's far away, too. Maybe a second robot bringing water? Maybe the robot bringing water carries 2 buckets at a time? Gruel's pretty ugly. Borscht is just Russian. I'm not gonna get mad at Borscht. Alright, the next step is somebody needs to bring dough to the cauldron. Alright, so we need a robot. Need a new robot. Why are we behind on fireplaces? Because we're behind on mortar. Why are we behind on mortar? Because mortar is behind on water? There's a million mortar. It's just not... I don't understand. It's the same deal here. They got messed up somehow. Because this is out of order. Oh, they just ran out of hand. Okay. So do this until hands are empty. Repeat this until not empty. I don't know why I did this backwards. But I did this backwards. And then repeat that forever. Go get a bucket. And fix this issue. We need a new job here, huh? If I'm ever going to get a dog. Crude bread? Eggs? We do have eggs. We got eggs to spare. Alright, Wonder Man. Stop what you're doing. Stop, drop, and record. What you're going to do is you are going to pick up eggs. We gotta redistribute some of this stuff. Pitchfork goes back on the pile of pitchforks. Good gear goes to the stack of good gears, maybe? Maybe I'll just leave it here. And then eventually if somebody needs a gear, they can pick up a gear. This process is still unfinished. We need a new robot. New robot. What you are going to do is you are going to grab dough until your hands are full and dump it in the fish stew. You've always kind of hated the word soup. Soup feels inoffensive to me. I don't know why. Stew doesn't bother me much. I'm kind of okay with that one. Do these buildings ever get finished? They're still working on them. So many bits, these cottages, my god. Like, soup as a food I'm not particularly interested in. But soup as a word I think is inoffensive. I don't know what to do with all these pumpkins. I'm just gonna leave them there. Alright, now we need people bring in fish soup over to the fish stew. So let us have a new robot. A new robot, yes. New robot. New robot. This robot. This robot is the new robot. You are going to pick up fish soup. Actually, pick up from here. Let's start with a fish soup from here. Oh no, I just have the fish soup. Alright, never mind. One at a time, I guess. And now we have fish stew that can be served. So you can be a stew helper. And we need... There's a member of the enrichment faculty. Where is the enrichment faculty? Probably in the one starting with E, who is serving fish to people. You. Alright, instead, what you are doing is you are picking up fish stew. And you are serving it to a... Who's hungry out here? Nobody? Barely anybody? This one looks hungry. Oh god. Oh, so slow. So heavy. I am being crushed under the weight of this stew. I need a way to carry heavy things. How do I carry heavy things? Is there an upgrade for this purpose? There might be. I'm going to check to see if there is an upgrade that will help me while carrying heavy things. Altair 4 no longer needs food. Fantastic. Alright, you do that thing. Let's see what Altair 4 needs now. Crude bread. Planet Delos 5 needs clothes. I'm not making you wigs, my dude. I guess I'm not making any of these. I guess I could make raw pumpkin. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but not immediately. I'm afraid dogs are going to have to wait until I figure out whatever else the hell I'm doing. Making a robot carry it for me. I mean, that's also the case. Robots are definitely carrying quite a few things for me. I could get a better backpack. I'm not looking for a better backpack. I guess I wouldn't turn down a better backpack, but I'd have to put effort into making it. So, not gonna bother. Oh my god, I kind of love this Mark 1 variant. It's too bad we're not making Mark 1s anymore. I feel like the bear remover is not working up to snuff. Oh, I see. We have run out of fuel. Because we're out of sticks? We're actual out of sticks. Wow. How is that possible? There's piles of sticks here. Who is the stick stacker? You. Stop. Record. No, play. What happened to you? How did this occur? Something apparently interrupted the stick stacker's ability to stack sticks. And I don't know what that might have been. Odd. Okay, well, problem now solved. I guess everything is fine? Question mark? Let that one go. Alright, we're still doing the thing out here. That's good. These are both finished. That's good. Probably move these into position here. I think this will also work. This looks like it'll work. This also looks like it'll work. We'll find out. And now we need more mansions. Sorry, stone cottages. Different from mansions for sure. We also need to figure out millstones. But we're working on dairy farming first for whatever reason. Alright, fish stew is working and is getting delivered. Dough is slow. That was always going to be a known issue. Where is the water boy? The water boy has gone missing. It's not like we're short on water. Here he is. He's just taking his sweet time about it. Maybe he ran out of bucket? That's a thing. That's probably a thing. Maybe we just need another water boy. You didn't drop the bucket, did you? Hello, where are you, water boy? Ah, you are right here. You totally dropped the bucket. You did not drop the bucket. Good. Give me your brain. And then continue doing your work. Is Adam Sandler in Waterboy 2? Was Waterboy 2 even a movie? Like, of all the Adam Sandler movies to make a sequel to, Waterboy feels like one they wouldn't really. Was Waterboy 1 even a movie? A question that can be asked, for sure. My upgrader robots appear to have done all of their upgrading. Not exactly Hamlet. I agree with that statement. Not exactly Hamlet. You don't need to be open. What are you up to? You're doing the thing. You're still finding people to upgrade. You're not finding people to upgrade. You're just hanging out here, unable to upgrade people. I guess it's time to change zones. Find more people to upgrade. Like our farmers down here. You can't do Happy Gilmore 2 now that Bob Barker is gone. I mean, is Bob Barker the only option for a villain in Happy Gilmore? What did I do here? Added something. Did not need to be added. Remake of Weekend at Bernie's updated to modern times. I could see it. Not a hard stretch to have somebody take over Bernie's Twitter account, right? Almost the same thing as puppeting dead Bernie around from place to place. Joe Rogan is Bernie? Are you implying that he's already a puppet? I don't know where this is going. Alright, are there any more loose bot heads? Loose bot pieces. Roaming around. I don't see any. He's affably evil. Drug around like a corpse for an hour. Okay. Alright. So what you're looking for is Joe Rogan torture porn? Like, a little weird, but you know. I'm not, like, morally opposed to it. We may need more stone carriers to deal with this lack of stone issue. Oh no, we're just out of stone. That's the problem. We need more stone miners to deal with this lack of stone issue. Well, okay. Can have another stone miner. Go do the thing! Mine some more stone! Also, random loose bot head. Thanks, buddy. Dump that in the mystical stone head. Like, everybody has updated heads. And all of the other pieces that need to be updated are updating remarkably slower. I guess heads are just a lot easier to build. Also, we are very out of poles right now. I see. With as many people as possible chopping up logs. I don't... Do we need more people chopping up logs? Do we need a 5th log chopper? Feels unreasonable. Maybe the log choppers could be made more efficient? Let's open up the sawmill and see what we can do here. Who's out here chopping logs? You. Yeah, okay. This can be until hands full. And this can be until hands empty. And then that can be slightly more efficient. More than one at a time. Doing the same thing? Oh. You have a different process. I guess we have a plank gatherer in this location. Gathering planks for you. Somebody moving planks? Where are you finding planks, buddy? Just in that location. Well... okay. As soon as there are planks to be had... That means we definitely want this idiot. Stop, record. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. Log chopper is different from a lumberjack, unfortunately. Unfortunately? Fortunately? Unclear. You're a pole stacker. Why are you unnamed? You can also do this in a way that is more efficient, perhaps. But the problem is still logs, not everything else. No, the problem is also poles. There are many problems here. You're doing one at a time? I don't like that. It seems better. Less trips to the log thing? Now we're actually moving faster than the logs are coming in? That's probably good. Probably better than the opposite. We need, I think we need a second stick stacker. One stick stacker is not stacking enough sticks for all the stick requirers. Alright, who's my stick stacker? Are you in Tooly Cooly? You sure are not. Are you part of the Forestry Commission? Alright, good. Give me your brain, sir. And continue. Let's bring in another robot to continue the work. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe that'll help? We still need a millstone. That's going to take some more research. So we still need more research, is what I'm hearing. Oh, we're almost there. It's almost time. It looks like we arrived on stone, so that's good. Stone's looking good, at least. That is allowed to fail. Where are we here? Hooray! We learned about making butter. We learned about milking sheds. Ooh. And a butter churn. That sounds like a thing that we might need to know about. Alright, what is the next thing? We wanted to learn about millstones. Where do we get millstones from? Which of these things gives us millstones? More fun. Tools, bigger storage, better baking? It might have been better baking. Millstone. requires cooking technology. Better baking, recipes. Alright. One more cooking technology. Do that thing. You need a crude dough. I know where to get those from. Those are, in fact, being made. The water boys are trying their best. They are by no means synced up, but they're trying. Can't believe you've come far. Thank you for that, Garrett. Alright, I feel like there's something else that I should be working on. Some other thing that needs to be streamlined or improved. Maybe the answer is, let's figure out how milking sheds work. The butter churn we're gonna need eventually, but not immediately. I want to find out how milking sheds work. And windmills and belt linkages we're going to need to figure out eventually as well. Yeah, the fish is being downstacked and moved appropriately. So that's good. Oh, stew stacker needs to be repurposed, huh? Instead of fish storage 1, how about you add to cauldron? Now we have 2 people adding to cauldron. We just need this dough process to improve. Which really, the slow part of this is the water. So I'm wondering if we want to move all of this nearer to the kitchen, because that's where the water is. Does anything here need water directly? That needs weeds. That needs water. Yep, there are things that need water. Okay. So the water does need to be here. I'm not sure that that means that we move this to be closer to the water, because then it's further from the cereal and the flour. But maybe all of this gets moved up here. And we start just moving the raw cereal and then flailing it when it's in a better place. Oh man, I could actually set up a logistics pipeline here. I could do transportation. We could have robots with wheelbarrows. That's kind of exciting. I'm not sure if it's reasonable to be excited about this, but I'm kind of excited about this. Planning for the post-uprising world. I don't know that robots with wheelbarrows is planning for the post-uprising world, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Well, we were 100% good on toys, so that's good. You need a dress. Ooh, we're out of dresses. No, we're not out of dresses. The person giving people dresses has not gotten to the appropriate location. Why? Enrichment faculty. What is going on? You. Ah. I see. You are incorrectly zoned. Fascinating. People got dressed anyway, though. Maybe they just came in dressed? Maybe that was it? Well, the dresses are flowing again, so that's good. As are the various components over here. Things are on the move. Crude milking shed. Do we just put this in the pen? How does this work? I'm literally... Do I pick up a cow and put it in? I sure do. Shoo! Okay. Yeah. I pick up a cow and put it in. Or, I put it in the pen, and it works automatically. Maybe I put it in the pen and it works automatically? That means we have to dig up some of this grass. Okay. Well, let's dig up some of this grass then. Can all hang out over here. What is the way in which I want to manage this? I think I just do it myself. This feels sufficiently weird that I kind of want to just handle it on my own. We're out of shovels again, my friends. Once again, shovels is a huge problem. Here. This is a bit of manual work. Oh, a lot of cows look like they want to be milked, don't they? Is that enough? I suspect this isn't enough because I think it's still... Yeah. I think we need to clear this out. Ooh, yeah! They just go in! They just go. They're so ready. Does someone then need to work with them? No. Processing animals. It just auto does the thing? How long does it take? Right click? Ah, I need to bring a bucket. And then we can milk a cow. Okay. So, the milkmaid then. Give me your bucket. Bucket is full of milk already. I'm gonna empty the bucket. I can left click here. Got it. Okay. So use the milking shed instead. Sure, seems reasonable. If held object not full. Use the bucket. That is a currently full bucket. Please do something else with the milk. We're not using milk yet, are we? Oh, I guess we are. What are we using milk for? Where is the milk going? Currently only being dumped in there. Okay, we need to start using milk. Let's start making butter. I like that plan. That seems like a good thing to do. Alright, tell me again about butter. Need to make a butter churn. Okay. Once I have built a butter churn, buttered bread. Fascinating. Butter churn takes 4 milk, comes out with butter. Great. Okay, make me a butter churn. And it's going to need 3, okay? And it's going to need walls. Where is the butter churn going to be? I guess just here-ish? Could do it out here, maybe? Butter churn is 3 by 3. So we want that. And then we can store more butter up here, I guess. So we don't need another door. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 walls. Cool. And we need a place to store butter. Here is a place to store butter. Whoa, actual out of logs now? Again? That's unfortunate. I efficiented myself into having no materials remaining. That's, bad news. Is it time to set up yet another forestry? Maybe more people digging out here in Forestry Zone 3? Maybe more people digging in lots of places. Zone 2 could use an extra digger as well. No. What? How is Zone 2 behind on stumps? Zone 2 has the extra diggers. I am confused. Zone 1 appears full up. It's mostly caught up now. I guess they just ran out of shovel, which is believable. But Zone 1 appears caught up with just the one digger. Why? But you are out of spade. Of course. Again, the problem is spades. I regret to inform you, we still have no shovels for shovel users. Constant problem, this lack of shovels. I left a shovel. It's the give a shovel, take a shovel jar. Maybe this will help. Nope. The queue for shovels is quite long. Alright, well, that would explain why things aren't working as well as I want them to. Yeah, just nothing is happening up here because this... Oh, shovels. Holy shovels. Alright, I guess we need to fix shovels. Like, actually. No sticks. Nobody's looking up here for sticks either. Maybe I need another stick finder. Sticks are being picked up out here, just not in Zone 3. Maybe I just increase your zone? Yeah, you could definitely be carrying more than that. Alright. So let's have you, let's cover all this territory. Go get some more sticks, buddy. I think one robot can keep up. There's just not that many sticks coming out of these trees, as there are sticks coming out of trees getting beat on. Find your sticks, return them to the stick kneaders. We are once again out of sticks. Distressing. That's not going to help with the shovel problem. Plenty of sticks to go get. The getting of sticks is in process. Ah, he's got a... No. He's just standing on top of stuff. For a second, I thought he had an actual just acorn sitting on top of his head. And I was going to be like, oh, that is a cute accessory. Good job, robot, for accessorizing. But no. Instead, he was just clipping through a stack of acorns. Which I suppose is as reasonable as outcome as can be expected in that situation. The wool is not moving particularly fast. But you know, eventually people are going to need more dresses. Or toys? I guess wool goes into toys. We are overloaded on toys at the moment. Science is moving, but not fast. Sounds like we need... Do we need more people in mansions? Is that relevant to my interests? It's not mansions. It's like cottages. Basic wind farm? Jeez. We were getting rewarded for colonists giving toys. But there doesn't appear to be a reward for like a number of colonists that are being housed. Alright, well, no problem. Oh, he eventually got his shovel. That's good. That's good news. Glad to hear it. This is an angry noise. Who's doing angry beeps? It feels like some of these noises that are being made should be actionable. And it's remarkably unclear to me how to action on any of these noises. Aw, sleepy sheepies. Alright, what am I actually doing that will help? Instead of watching my robots do work. How do I improve the situation? What needs to be improved? What is my next step? Oh, we're making the butter churn. That's what we were doing. Just waiting until these walls were finished. So now we have a working butter churn. We need a robot bringing milk to the butter churn and then storing butter. You got it. New robot. We've got actually plenty of robots out here doing nothing. Ready to do something different from the thing that they're doing. Yo, Newt Mechanist, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Where is it? There. And did you drop something relevant on your way up here? I don't think I saw anything. Raid time, let's go. How's it going, Laura? Welcome. Happy to have you folks around. What were you up to on your stream? You need a bucket. Buckets? Yeah, grab yourself a bucket. Start making butter. It's literally what he's doing, but it still feels like a weird euphemism. Alright, you're going to pick up milk. And add it to the butter. If you then don't have a bucket, you should pick up a bucket. Okay, yeah, I think I like this. If hands empty, pick up a bucket. Otherwise, you're gonna repeat this 4 times. Maybe do this first? Is this the right order? More noise? Excellent. Hard crash the game with explosions. Yeah, I hear that's a thing. I never quite got there myself. But I definitely had some severe slowdown. And a couple of points where people advised me to quit the game before it crashed. because of, like, noise lag or whatever. You know what? Just do this forever, actually. How about just do this forever? We'll have somebody else move the butter for you. Because your hands are occupied with a bucket. You know what? Also, just take this bucket and go. Ah, not forever. This is the problem. Repeat until not empty. The butter churn. And repeat that forever. There you go. So we've got somebody churning butter. You go into the kitchen staff. And now we're going to have a new robot. This guy. Who's going to move the butter into the crate for butter. If we've got somebody churning butter, we've also got somebody storing butter. Yeah, do it. Cool. And now we have a use for milk. That's been a long time coming. We might need more milkmaids. We definitely have more cows that need milking than we have maids to milk them. Oh, we're out of power out here, too. That's potentially problematic? That feels like it's fixable, though. Storing butter also in the kitchen staff. Alright, you can stop. You can cover this territory as well, given that people are having problems. Cool. All right. I kind of want to go through here and start giving them all cutesy Protoss names, except I'm actually getting value from knowing whether or not they are an updated winder from the name alone. And I hate that my my desire to play the game efficiently is at war with my desire to make content. Hard life sometimes. I wonder what I'm going to be using these eggs for, if anything, ever. Got a stack of eggs, ready to be used for things that need eggs. Assuming that I will eventually need eggs. I guess that is an assumption. Not necessarily a guarantee. Yeah, butter churn's good. Good butter churn. Churn that butter. Alright, well, that's working. That thing is being done. That's good. Berries still a problem. I guess we need another berry flailer up here. We've got one person beating berries. But one is not enough berry beating. Alright, who's up here beating berries? Alright, you stop. I'm gonna need your brain. Continue. Let's find someone else to help beat berries. Go do it. Ah, yes, of course. He is a berry beater. Makes sense. Cool. I think you two end up being part of the Forestry Commission, don't you? Alright. Things at least partially improved. Gotta start working on this stack of spiced berries. I guess the problem is still water here. Problem is always water. Doesn't help when the water boy runs out of energy. I am thinking I add another water boy to this. One water boy is insufficient water boys. You. I'm going to want your brain. Give it to me. Continue. You. Yes, because he has the right to bear... I think he had the right to bear berries? I'll be honest with you, some of these names were done in sort of a haze or fugue state. Not entirely sure where I was at when I made them. This dude's just moving water for the berries. This is helping to stew the berries. You're yet another stew friend. Maybe you're a berry stewer? Sure, that seems legit. This is hopefully moving a little bit quicker now. Not yet. We're waiting for the guy to come back with a bucket. Because not everybody has buckets. There it goes. Now things have improved. We still need more sticks, though. Sticks are still a problem, huh? Sticks are still a problem. I think we're gonna need to start hitting more trees. And maybe do something about these seeds? Maybe do something about these seeds? I don't know if we need to do something about the seeds. I guess if they just pile up, eventually they'll disappear on their own, right? As long as I don't touch them, and I don't ask any of my robots to touch them, they'll just eventually disappear once they stack up high enough. And it will not harm my ability to pick up sticks. Okay. Well, I guess let's steal another shovel and solve this problem. Or at least assist with this problem. This is adjacent. Yeah, we can do this here. And we need a hole. And then we need a seed. And this can go literally anywhere else. And then we need one of y'all. You. Hitting things. Give me a brain. Keep on doing your thing. I don't need this shovel. Somebody else can have it. And we need to teach a new robot to hit things. Now, the zone in which you hit things must be changed slightly. However, otherwise, you're just hitting even more things. Oh. Hitting all the thing. Yeah, I am. Good enough. Good enough. We can work with this. Oh, Barry Stewart needs to be in the kitchen staff. The kitchen staff grows ever higher. Do we have the head count for all this kitchen staff? What are we paying these robots? Nothing? I think we can afford more employees then. Nothing is a completely reasonable amount of money to pay them. Well, as far as I'm concerned. Bet other people might be unhappy with that result, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You... Ah, good. That is going to cover the new territory. Excellent. Lots of people standing here waiting for berries, huh? Never enough berries. Frequently enough fish, though. Doing pretty good on fish. Just needs the fish. Give unto him the fish. I can't tell if they're moving slower in the grass. I think they are. But I'm not positive. Not sure what a better way to handle this is, though. I guess leave an area with less grass in it. I guess with the milk backup, they're not even needing to eat that much. They are full. The other one ran off to get another scythe. Boy, tool users, eh? So this is now empty and unused. That's fine. That's fine and good. Irrelevant now. What else should I be doing? I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't know what. I guess I'm always gonna need more walls, so let's just have walls being made. Make some walls for me. I'm sure I'll need them eventually. And some storage. I suppose at some point, not soon. Eventually, but not soon. It's at 258k out of 500k. So it's going to need another 200 WUV. 250 WUV. And WUV is a process. I guess I could be making more houses? For people that need houses? Sure. That's not unreasonable? Wood is finally where it needs to be, so that's good. This stopped being as much of a problem. The stick business is still a problem. But we've got another tree getting hit, finally. So stick business slightly less of a problem, maybe. Stick business still a lot of a problem. Whew. Is there anything that I've, like, learned but not been able to do anything with? Windmills. We gotta figure out windmills at some point. I guess our colonists are being sufficiently fed, so that's good. One of these fish stackers. This is the wrong thing. Kitchen staff. One of you working with fish, yes, can instead work from here. Since at this point, we have sufficiently downstacked this stuff. So we can continue getting fish soup out of this box. Until the box is empty. And then this can be repurposed to hold fish soup. Fish stew, rather. Whatever it is. Soup, stew, it's also difficult. But anyway, the colonists will continue to be fed. And will continue to produce WUV. WUV for the WUV gods. Still feels weird to say WUV. I know it messes with me. Like, I know it causes me to do other things that I shouldn't. What else? I guess there's, like, random components that I could be making and haven't. Like, I don't have any robots making, It was another thing that we could have made, and I'm not sure if it's being made. Twoo Wov. I don't know that this is Twoo Wov. I think it is not Twoo Wov. I think this is still Imposter Wov. But someday our colonists will be fully enlightened and be able to produce Twoo Wov. It is about that time, huh? Trying to figure out what my next step is. I could always go through here and fill in all the different things that I haven't done yet while I'm waiting for research. What is wrong with the sheep? Oh, I just haven't penned enough sheep. I have to make more sheep. We were talking about doing transportation stuff. So that may be a thing. How do wheelbarrows and carts work? Maybe you put stuff in a wheelbarrow to take it to a cart? Or something? I think I might want to try and figure out transportation next. Because that seems like a neat thing to try and do. And I think otherwise I'm all caught up on stuff that I could have done, but hadn't done yet. Believe that to be true. Although there may still be, like, components that need to be made. And I'm going to need support for this thing. This is definitely going to need support of some kind. I guess I could have made alpacas or Highland cows. It's not a thing that we've done yet. I wonder if these cows produce more milk or if these alpacas produce more wool. Certainly a question. Apparently the like train door opening chiming noise that you hear every once in a while is the noise for fertilizer getting applied to crops. That's a new one. Continue my cleanup, I guess. Who's making dresses? Nobody's making dresses? Why are we not making dresses? What's gone wrong? Where are they? It's not the wool team. Do I have tailors? God, I gotta go through all of my team names and figure out which team is the one that's doing this thing. None of them. Where are they? Maybe they're just part of the enrichment faculty? We got one of them here. Moving dresses around. That's great. Who's the other one? There's some robot that's supposed to be building things here, and I don't know where that robot is gone. Getting string, I guess? Is string the problem? I guess this idiot is still... Are we actually running low on weeds? Oh my god, we're running low on weeds. Wow. I did not anticipate this turn of events. Okay. I guess that's a thing that needs to be improved. At some point. Have I ever applied fertilizer to crops? Not personally, no. It might make that sound. That would, it would surprise me, but I guess it's not impossible. Bots here are being improved, slowly but surely. Love to see improvement for my bots. I think all of my bots have actually been improved. Where are my unimproved bots now? I think none of my bots are unimproved. That would be big if true. I bet there's probably still a few bots that are unimproved. Like this idiot. Just puttering around in the middle of nowhere. Irrelevant to my interests mostly. But otherwise, Team Improve the Bots has done some real good work out here. These boys could use some improvement. For whatever reason, the forestry has not been completely improved. As well as some of these idiots. Alright, well that's some additional direction in the future. Because drives are definitely a problem. Drives are the slowest ones. It looks like he's done right now. The fishing rod guy is taking all of the string! Unbelievable. It's because we're not producing string that fast. There's just not enough loose weeds for all the people that need weeds. We're actually running low over here. Okay, so we need to fix... Okay, let's talk about what we're doing next stream. Let's talk about the tasks that must be completed. All of this stuff got completed, which is... I am super happy that all of this got done. We did chooks, we did food, we did upgrading colonists, we did barns... We did hay balers. We did it all. So for next time, we want to improve weed production. We need to improve our growth, our growing area, our grow facility. If I'm trying to make a drugs joke, how do I make the drugs joke here? Can't. I don't know the words. I don't know the words to make the drugs joke good. Man. Our grow op? Okay, yeah. It could be an op. I'll believe that. Anyway, we need more weed production. I still want that millstone finished. So I can make the wonder. Millstone for wonder. Spaceport jobs? We do want that dog, eventually. Maybe we could just do whatever the spaceport jobs need. So, like, just set up a pumpkin farm so I have pumpkins specifically for the spaceport job? Sure. It's a thing. As long as I don't have them, I might as well start making them. Even if I never need them. What else? We made windmills and didn't do anything with them. I don't know what they're for. but maybe they're eventually for something. Anything else I feel like needs to happen right now? Well, we're kind of doing all the things, aren't we? Kind of getting there. I love it. I love it. No, I think this is good. This is a good list of things to accomplish in the near future. Am I ready? I'm ready to accomplish things in the near future. Call that good for now, though. Fantastic. What a great game! Still so much to do. I like that I felt like I ran out of stuff to do, and then I thought about it for like a minute. I was like, oh no, there's a million more things to do. Also, it's really easy to just follow along the list of like technology rewards and be like, all right, well, I guess I'll do this thing that has a list of requirements. Grow 50 pumpkins and put them in a box? You got it, buddy. Like, I don't know what that does for me, but it gets me a cool plaque. So, I mean, that's a reward all on its own, right? Plaques are rewards on their own.